Good evening, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some GT7 Daily Race C. Chilled a few hours on here, chat. See if we can get... I just fancy doing some GT7 chilled racing tonight. I was going to... Do you know what I'm really annoyed about is the Le Mans race was there today, but I didn't know, so I haven't gone on to get a setup and done any practice. If I would have known that it was still on that special event, I would have gone on there and done it this morning. But yeah, I didn't know, so I didn't have time. I've just jumped on that. I was sorting out. The little one's PC. So I've been getting a PC sorted with my old one earlier today and setting it all up for her. So I just didn't jump on and didn't get time to even see it. And I had a little look before and realized it was on, so I was like, oh, damn. But yeah, we'll jump into some daily race C for a bit of a chill. I'm hoping we can get some good races to finish off with anyway, because obviously we haven't had any. We've literally avoided the rain the whole week, so let's just jump in and see if we can get some fun. Yeah, I'm gonna after this stream record what I need to record for it, Gaza, and then tomorrow morning try and get a video out like fairly early so that before I stream it's had a few hours. That's the plan anyway. See if it works. But yeah, I'm gonna do a video of that because it was entertaining, that first race, wasn't it? We had mistakes. We didn't know the strategy. We didn't know how many laps it was going to go, but it was a good one, that first one, definitely. Right, let's have a little walk. Let's just go out onto the track and just get ourselves back warmed up slightly. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Feel free to smash the like nice and early, chat. Helps us out if you do that. Let's hope we can have some fun races on GT. We're going from the back of the grid again. I'm not going from the front. So yeah, we'll just chill from the back of the grid, and hopefully we'll have some, you never know, some crazy races. All right, let's get ourselves warmed up. Yeah, I didn't watch the GT3 race at Nords. No, I saw some of the qualifying this morning, but yeah, I didn't. I've been busy today sorting out the PC for the little one. She asked me to do it, so I got it. It was a pain in the arse because my old PC doesn't have Wi-Fi. So yeah, that was interesting trying to sort that out. So I've had to move the Wi-Fi adapter into her room and then take the lead through, and got it sorted for her though. Yeah, I heard he was quick in the race. I heard that he was quick. Pretty obvious he was going to be faster than the drivers he was up against, so I mean, he's one of the fastest in the world, so kind of predictable that he would be quick. I don't think it's a surprise, but yeah, he was very, very quick, wasn't he? Yeah, that's pretty insane. Oh well, race starts now anyway, so we're not doing a lap anyway. Yeah, like 1 minute 10, there's a big gap, isn't it? I didn't see what happened after that. I presume his driver swap did okay as well. Right, what is RSR on? I don't even know what RSR is on this. Oh, it's max. We must have maxed it out somehow. Right, let's go to the track and see what if there's any weather. No, dry race. Here we go. I'm on the game now, chat. If you've had any wet races today on this, that's it. It's over. You won't get any more wet races in Top Split now. It'll be dry races from now on in because I'm in the lobby. It just doesn't rain when I'm in here. Oh, where are you? Are you in this lobby? Oh, you're behind me there. Good lap time. What's that lap time? 3 hours? Did that lap time say 3 hours, Fusa? Oh dear. Yeah, it's dry races. Dry race, so 3 hours 7, yeah. Well, it's slowest lap. Yeah, I just fancied some GT7 tonight. I was going to do LMU, but just thought, do you know what? I just fancy a chill out. I've been sorting that out today, and I just fancy just not, because like it's so intense LMU. Sometimes I love it, but it's so intense. Just fancied a bit of chill. It's a little bit less intense Gran Turismo. So one car's up already. Right, it's going to take us a couple of laps just to get back into the zone. It's going to be a dry race, this one. At least we know that. No, I love LMU. I absolutely, that's why I was on it last night. I just fancied something a little bit more chilled out. LMU, you have to be so like you have to be like so in them really intense situations. It's full-on concentration. I'm just in the mood just to chill and read the chat tonight. Like, I'm in one of the moods where I just want to chill. So I haven't really got that. I feel like I probably wouldn't do that well on LMU tonight because I'd be a bit too chilled for it, if you know what I mean. We'll be back on LMU tomorrow anyway. Might even do well, I'm hopefully going to do an LMU video in the morning if I get it done in time. We'll see. Oh, right, we're not far off the lead already here. I'm so sorry, that's my bad. I'm just gonna let this guy go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me let him go. Oh, he's left the lobby. Why did he leave the lobby when he was still there? Sorry, Carlsberger. I braked too late there. You right, Maxo? Oh, yeah. Well, that's our race done anyway. That's our race done now. F. First race is over, chat. Let's just chill then. We're not going to get anywhere with this. Yeah, just I'm not really worried, to be honest with you. It's just a chill tonight, so if we get taken out in every race, so be it. I'm not really that worried. Annoyingly, there's no weather. It'd be nice if there was some chance of like rain or something that could bring us back into play, but there's no rain in this one, so. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift there. Might be a pen. Nah, we won't be getting P5. Look how far back we are. We're 18 seconds away from the lead. Won't be getting anything back in this. Remember, it's my first race on since playing LMU. First race on since playing LMU is always out. It's way off pace normally because it just takes me a race or so. I think that's a pen. You're right, Randy. So I presume Fuser and all them have pitted. to try and get the jump, haven't they? We're going to be in a very lonely race here. A very, very lonely race. No slipstream. No one to catch. But just chill. You right, Russell? Accelerate car. You can see we're already losing over a sec because the Fuza. Look at Fuza behind. They were like 8.7, was it? Start straight. Because they're bump drafting, they've already gained a second on us there. Over a second now. Shows you the power of that bump drafting. 1.5, 1.6 seconds gain there alone. We're not really racing them anyway because obviously got took out in this one, so they've already pitted, haven't they? Flower. Russell Flower. Might as well stay out because there's not really much we can do. We're not going to get any. That's a penalty. We're not going to get any slipstream, are we? First race on. Massive F. You got called that a lot. I mean, I honestly just feel like parking this one and just waiting for the next one. It's going to be another penalty, that as well. You can see why I didn't want to do Le Mans Ultimate tonight, though. That's why I didn't want to do it, because I'm just not in the mood for anything too... I just want to chill. So I thought just a chilled bit of GT. Because if I die in this, it doesn't really matter. There's no DR on. And there's no DR. SR will be fine because you'll lose a bit, but you can gain it back anyway, so I'm not really arsed. The first race will always be a warm-up race after playing Le Mans because LMU is just so much more. It's just different with the force. Everything about the game is a little bit different to Gran Turismo. So obviously you have that TC on that you have to like modulate on LMU. This is a totally different game in terms of how you drive it on the acceleration. That's probably the biggest difference on Gran Turismo is the acceleration. The braking, yeah, is a little bit different, but it's the acceleration because you don't. Obviously, this game doesn't run a very realistic. Obviously, these games, this car wouldn't have TC anyway, but like in the GT3s, for example, you do, but in this you don't. But yeah, if this was in LMU, this car wouldn't have TC. I wonder if they'll do anything like that on LMU, like go with some like old school. I wonder if they could like get some old school Le Mans cars in there. I wonder if they could get the licensing for that and go back to like older generations of cars. Oh yeah, I will do it, Russell. I have to remind myself. I've been setting up the PC, the little one, and then I had to. When I got my PC, I got like a 4 years subscription free for Norton Gaming security. So I've just put that back onto this PC because it was running out soon, the one I had. So I just put that on, but then I had to do a link as well for the other PC. So I've got to put it on the upstairs one for the little one, just because, just make sure she doesn't click on anything that she should. Obviously, you never know on the internet, do you? If she clicks on something without knowing it, or so yeah, get that on there as well. But yeah, she's made up because she's got the PC back up there. She's got my old PC. The only problem is I've got to order a new another DisplayPort lead, because she's got it on HDMI. She has to run it at 100 Hz. So she's got a really good monitor up there. She's got like a widescreen monitor. I got it free. I got it free to review ages ago. So she's got like I think it's 38 or 37 like width wide. No, I think it's wider than that actually. It's like it's got the 4K pixels width, but then obviously 1440p on the height. But then it's obviously got that widescreen, so when she's playing a game, she gets to view loads of it. She's on Roblox with the full widescreen. But she prefers it. She was playing it on the PS5, but she prefers it on the PC because obviously it's a bit better on the PC, Roblox and stuff. Some of the games don't work on PS5 as well for some reason. I don't know why. Some games just don't load on the PS5. Oh god, and we all just started going crazy now. It's great. It's doing it again. Why is he doing this now? I haven't changed anything. I mean, we still need to pit, so we're not even in this battle here either. Oh dear. Oh, the car behind just binned it. Alright, we'll just stay out till the end here and I'll just use this for practice, just get ourselves warmed up and then we go again. See, that is a good thing about this race, is it really doesn't matter if you stack it, does it? Because literally no DR in this one. I think next week's race is going to be back in GT3 because like it's probably going to be something a little bit more simple, I would predict. Probably a normal time of day, GT3 somewhere. Trying to like think of the tracks that haven't been used recently in GT3. I know Consta said Bathurst. That's probably a good possibility. I would not be surprised if it was Bathurst in GT3, to be honest with you. We haven't had that in quite a while for a daily C, so... Oh, shite, that's another penalty. But yeah, I would not be surprised at all to see that pop up. Not sure how that's not a penalty, that. Oh my god, the understeer. We've got dirty tyres. I'm going to back out there. Just can't be bothered getting another pen. Oh, flipping heck. I backed out and still got a pen. I should have just kept it floored. That would have gained time. I wish they'd get on top of that though. That's where, if you lift and lose time, you shouldn't get a penalty. I doubt we'll get anything like that in that update. I don't think anything will be changing with the penalty system, to be honest with you. I've seen a lot of people saying about with the update, penalty system change. I doubt it. But I don't think it'll be anything like that, but we'll wait and see. But I feel like what Consa said, probably maybe some contact physics, maybe. I mean, even that's probably a stretch. But it is interesting what they've put in there, saying about like the improvements to online. It is really interesting what they mean by that, because with it being PD, it could literally be anything. I mean, they have changed the penalty system numerous times, but the problem with PD is normally when they change the penalty system, they make it worse. Very rarely have they improved it to a point where it's better. It's normally altered and made a lot worse. I mean, I gave him plenty of space there. I think he turned in on me there more than anything, so I don't think I'd need to give that back. He turned into the apex, so yeah, we'll just. I'll have a little look at the replay after just to check, but I feel like we were on the apex and he just slammed it into the apex also. Got to take a wider line if you go around there 2x2. Right, we'll pit this lap. Not doing it, Brad. I didn't. When we checked last night, it looked like there wasn't any running. It looked like it was over, but then when I've gone on today, I saw that it was still on there. So too late. Decided to chill on this. It was too late to do it. It was 2 hours and 24 minutes actually, that race, but it was too late. I've been sorting the little one's PC out and hadn't done any practice, no setup. Wasn't going to just jump into that with no practice. And the next race was 7 PM and I didn't really fancy streaming until like 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday. So yeah, just chilling tonight. Chilling with a bit of Gran Turismo. Sometimes it's nice just to have a little chill out on this when, especially with a race where there's no, if it goes tits up, it doesn't really matter. Not last. I don't know how we're not last, to be honest with you. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, feel free to hit the like, helps us out. We're going to go again in a minute anyway, straight into another one. Hopefully we'll have a better race for this next one. So I'm going to look at something on here. We try again. Hopefully we don't pleb it. At least I'm getting the getting some of the traction zones a little bit better now. So oh, that's a bit wide though. think it's better to stay in second on that corner, you know. Don't even go into first. Ugh. Alright, let's go again. We'll go again. Let's have a little look at this replay as well. I want to check that. I feel like we kept it to the apex, to be honest with you. I think he needed to take a wider line on that corner, but we'll have a little look and see. Just make sure. I think it was lap 5, wasn't it? Or lap 4? Was it? That was lap 5. So it was up here. Let's just have a little look. So we're on the inside. We're ahead into the corner. Yeah, I don't think he even knew we were there. Look, we did nothing wrong. I think he just didn't even realise that I was on the right hand side. So we're on the inside of him clearly. We're ahead of him into the corner now. He just turned in. Like, we can't be any further right than that. So he just turned in and misjudged it, didn't he? I don't think he even realised we were there. I feel like he just didn't know we were on his right hand side. So yeah, nothing we did wrong there. Pretty clear on that one. Right, let's go out. We don't need to watch anything else there. We can delete that. That's all. I just wanted to make sure that we gave him space, which we did, and he just turned in too early. Try not to get wiped out at the start this time. All right, let's go again. Right. Hopefully, no plebbage. Well done, Foods, by the way. I would have liked to have kept with you, but I plebbed it at the start a bit, but then I got rammed into on. I don't know who it was. I should have looked actually then. I've deleted it though. But someone missed their brakes behind us and went straight into us. So that was my race over at the start. Yeah, it's the first race on after playing LMU, so it always takes me a couple of races just to get the feel back again, but I got hit off in the start, so I was just chilling, to be honest with you. Plebbed it as well myself a couple of times. Ooh, on the steer. You're right, Simon. How are you, mate? It's a bit too sweet, that. Put too much juice in it. Yeah, Mac. I heard Max and that did well. Ooh. Stay in second, don't. I might even go to +5, you know, for that. I feel like I need a little bit more rotation. I won't go over the line, obviously. Just want to... Oh, yeah, I was pushing too much. We've been playing. We've never left Gran Turismo, you know, just to make this. I don't know. I mean, I presume. Do you just mean back on it today? Because I've literally been playing Gran Turismo continuously. I've never ever gone more than. So I've seen some people like saying that they think we've quit Gran Turismo, and I don't know why they're saying that. It's weird because we literally have been doing 3 or 4 streams every week on Gran Turismo continuous. I don't know. Maybe some people haven't been getting the notifications, but we have been going live every week 3 to 4 times a week on Gran Turismo. Like, it's never ended. Yeah, I think +5. It feels better for these high-speed corners, like especially the last sector. Just then when I was testing it, it felt like it was rotating way better. And also these annoying second gear corners, when you need that rotation, I feel like +5 might help a bit. Yeah, we've been playing LMU, but we were on, so for example, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, I'm pretty sure, the wait there, I think we did, let's have a little look. I'll tell you how many we've done this week, so just to show you, like, I think we've done a few streams this week on Gran Turismo. I'll have a little look now. So we've done. It was the first race of the week. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th Gran Turismo stream this week. Just oh, raining. Oh, quick. But yeah, this is the 6th one this week. We've been doing probably minimum 4 a week still. Just we normally do like 1 in the morning, then do LMU in the evening, or LMU in the morning, then Gran Turismo in the evening. So yeah, we've never stopped playing Gran Turismo. All right, Mohammed. Right, this is where I pleb it in the wet, isn't it? This is where I have a massive pleb moment in the rain. Got an idea for this one. Oof, that is a lot of rain in and out, continuous the whole race. That's a full wet race, this, you know. just continuous rain from start till the. It's gonna be little dry patches in between, but yeah, that's gonna be raining the whole race. Gary, I can imagine. Be satisfying that, Gary. It would be very satisfying, mate. Presume some of these are on full wets. Sorry, man, but he's got the slip. You're right, Gary. I got hit, I got hit, I got hit, slow down. And I got hit again. He hit me twice. And then I've just been pushed off the track. Man. Come on. I literally got hit, mate, like once, and then hit again, and then pushed off the track. Come on, people. That's terrible. That's really bad. What? What was that? What the hell was that? Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm chilling. Idiots still annoy me no matter what. if you're an idiot in a race, it's still gonna piss me off whether I'm chilling or not. I don't know what that was. That was just bizarre. The way that just snapped then, well, our race is fooked already, chap. Maybe I should have played LMU. Maybe I should have played LMU. Fresh tyres on. It's worth it, I think, because of the catch-up. The white line doesn't really do, like, it shouldn't really do much on this, like this, I wouldn't think. Unless the Astro, it might have been the Astro, the left tyre on the Astro. Wow, it's full wet here. It's full wet. What the hell? I forgot to put the telemetry on. This is full wet. What the hell? My goodness me, it's undrivable. There's no grip. Well, I should have put full wets on, chat. Maybe. I don't know. Surely it's going to dry out though. Full wets would require a pit stop. The problem with full wets is you'd have to pit again. Because when it dries out. I've had no time to practice it, Elsie. I've had no time to do a setup or anything, so... And I just didn't really fancy a race of that distance. Just, yeah, not today. I just fancied, like, chilling and having breaks in between the races and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I think our race is already over though, to be honest with you. I think our race is already over here. Yeah, I know, but I just wasn't really in the mood today, so... I didn't even know it was still on as well. I only found out it was still on about just before I went live. So I thought it was finished for the week, that Le Mans race. So I hadn't bothered to even look at testing it or anything. If I would have known, I would have probably jumped on and got the setup sorted, but too late to do all that, really. Keep missing the gear shift and everything. Oh god. Oh, 1 second, let me just get through here. Oh, it's raining again now. What the hell? It started to rain again. Jono, thank you very much for the £5 through PayPal, legend. Oh shit, I've missed. That's a penalty. Thank you very much for the support, Jono. Appreciate that, mate. There's no message there, but you're a legend. I have to put TC on here because these interns are going to struggle. I need to somehow just get a bit of consistency so I can catch up a bit, but... I presume a lot of the cars in front have pitted already. Let me just see something here with this rain, because we're going to get the drying up effect again in a minute. Hopefully for that last sector. Might put us back into the top 8 maybe. Because it's going to start drying up now. Some people might not change their tyres, which is going to gain them time in the pits, but then they'll have worse tyres as well. So let's see if we gain a bit now. This is the 2 laps where we might be able to get back into the top 8 or something. Take that TC back off. Don't need that now. So Max Powers, has he already pitted? I think Max Powers already pitted, hasn't he? Annoying that we've got this penalty, to be honest with you. Ah, didn't send that right. Flipping a dry line already, Cat. What the hell? We're gonna have to start looking after the tyres here. Ah, that's a penalty. Donkey. I presume some people might even try the dry tyres here. Just keep using the wet parts to keep the tyres cool. Make sure I put the telemetry on after this as well. Ninja, thank you for the support, legend. Lurking, cooking bacon and drinking beer. Okay. Mass that legend emote there for Ninja. Appreciate it, legend. Enjoy your bacon and your beer. We'll lose a little bit of time in this penalty, which is annoying, but I don't know if that's another pen. Might be. I got away with that one. Let's go Rick. Double D does a double membership shout out. Smash that legend right there for David. Thank you very much for the double support, legend. You are an absolute legend with that. I think it's you and Mr. Casual that have both done that. Absolute legends there. Smash that legend right there for David, chat, with the incredible support. Oh, keep messing up that corner. Yeah, the corner there. There's no corner here though, David. Thankfully for me. Appreciate the long-term support, David. It's absolutely legendary, that. I mean, we might have recovered something from this race purely because I think there's people that still haven't pitted. So we're probably going to recover something, but we're not going to be anywhere near the front, obviously. Alright, let's see if anyone's still got a pit. I don't know if some still need to pit or what. No, not many. Looks like we're screwed in this one, isn't it? I think yeah, too much plebery at the start. There's one or two maybe in the pits. We're up to P8, I suppose. We might be able to fight a P6 here if we can catch these up. They've got a penalty, both of them, so... I think he realises that we have a little bit of slipstream here, so you need to bump draft, mate. You can't overtake. I've got slipstream. Someone tell him, chat. Like, what's he doing? What does he not understand that I've got the slipstream? You're not going to go past me. This game's slipstream's too strong. But some people just don't get it, do they? He could have got this guy in front. If he would have bumped us, he could have got him, but... Not... It's just... Oh, dear. Mate, you've got to give me some space here. You can't just push me off the track. It's like, I know, like, I talk about Racecraft, right, but Why? If he would have bumped me into that guy's slipstream, we both would have overtook him. He had no slipstream, and he would have got the position of him. He's got a penalty anyway, so we're going to be ahead of that guy, like both of them. So he would have helped himself out. He just ran me on purpose. He just ran me in the braking zone on purpose, chat. I literally saw that. Then he's just missed his brake. What the? That rear damage has stopped me being able to go for the move here. Well, okay, he braked super early, so... We'll take a P6 for a recovery, I suppose, but... And front tyres are toast. Yeah, we'll take a P6. Probably all we could have got with plebbing it. Right, let's go again and hopefully no plebbery. I'm not sure what... Where did he end up, that guy? Did he not pit? He didn't even pit as well, chap. He hadn't even pitted. He got a 1 minute penalty for not pitting. Not the cleverest of things there, to be honest with you. Oh dear. Yeah, it wasn't really a great result. I mean, we got hit off though, didn't we? We got hit twice and then pushed out wide at the start, so... And then we plebbed it a bit after we pitted. I'm presuming he lost SR. Yeah. I was going to say I'm presuming he lost a bit of SR, but it doesn't surprise me he did. Right, let's go again. Hopefully we have another bit of weather or something. I swear he came off the brakes on purpose to hit me in the rear, which was, I don't know why, because I don't know what we did wrong other than use the slipstream to stay ahead on the straight. Right, Jonathan. Yeah, I know. He won, didn't he? He did very well, didn't he? hopefully we get a couple more wet races and we can actually have a clean one. We haven't had a clean race yet when no one's killed us, so it'd be nice to get a race without being killed in. Alright, don't go over the line. Just practice this corner here. Do that. By the way, chat, I've been trying to find out, like, with Project Motor Racing, how many cars you can have on track in an online race. I still haven't found any information with regards to it. I've been trying to search, and I can't find any information to do with how many cars are going to be on track on Project Motor Racing yet. Has anyone managed to find any information with regards to this yet, with how many cars there'll be online? Because I can't see anything. I went into the Q&A on their website, nothing. And I've searched through like a couple of like interviews, nothing. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. I can't see anything to do with the number of cars on track in an online race. Obviously the game's out in a couple of months, so I would have thought that information would have been out by now if the game's out literally in a few weeks. Well, not a few weeks, in a few months. Oh, this is an interesting one because I'm gonna go into this. I'm gonna go into there, I think. I'm gonna take a risk that that's gonna be into us. Between 2 and 200. I don't think it'll be over. I think maybe on PC it'll be higher than 30, like maybe like 40 odd cars, but I don't think on console it's going to be over 20. We'll have to wait and see. By the way, chat, are we at the 1 hour point? We are, we're over the 1 hour point. Feel free to hit the like if you want, subscribe if you want. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a result of some sort in this without being hit. Let's see. These inters are going to die at the start, aren't they? This is a hard one because I don't want to push too much on these inters on these first few laps because they're going to get killed. Let me. Fronts will get killed on the inters here, so there is a little bit of moisture. There was a bit of moisture then, but it's gone. Oh no, it's back. Tiny bit of moisture will help a bit. I don't floor it too much. Just keep an eye on that weather. Try not to brake too aggressive because that will murder the tyres. Again, we'll just coast it. Can I just get a race without being wiped out, please? Honestly, it's every race. Would have took a lot of life out of my tyres. I'm trying to take tyres and I'm just getting... That's 3 in a row now, chap. 3 in a row. What the... You're right, Dan. Yeah, bumper cars today, isn't it? Might not actually get that wet here, but it's gonna miss some of it. It's gonna be wetter on the back, on the other side of the track in a minute. When we go that way, it's gonna get wetter. That's where, like, the last sector will probably be quite wet. Alright, let's just coast it in. So I don't want to brake too aggressive with the tires, kill them. Yeah, slipstream on this game's massive. So I hope they fix. I'm hoping that's going to be one of the improvements to online in the December update. I'm really hoping that's going to be one of the improvements they're going to do. Oh, sorry, man. He took a wide line, so I tried to come off the accelerator to not hit him. Jeez. Yeah, I know, I've got a penalty. Got a penalty. Oh, for God's sake. We're not going to get any good racing in here, are we? Keep plebing it. Yep, 3 second penalty, and not surprised at that. Might be another one there. I'd rather it like LMU, Innocent. Much rather it like LMU. Way more intense. Like, iRacing, LMU, Assetto Corsa, Rolling Stars, destroy Gran Turismos. Way more fun. Although I don't know how trusting I would be with some of the drivers. I've got to be honest with you. I'm not convinced it would be the... Not necessarily the best thing. I don't know. Right, it's a bit wet up here, so we're gonna have to brake a bit early. Well, it's wet on this part of the track. This is a bit awkward. Man, it's really wet here, chat. Shit. We might be on the wrong tyres here. Brake early because it's going to be wet through here. Survival if we can through here. I've got this big ass penalty to take now. It's because it's not on real slipstream. They use custom slipstream all the time, and it's basically double the strength. It's just, yeah, it's too much basically. Oh, that's gonna be off. Cleverino this race, though. Not last, though. There is that. We're not actually last. Come on, man, it's dry conditions for you can push. Yeah, that's why you see so much bump drafting on Gran Turismo, because of how strong the slip is. It's just way faster just to do this. Oh, sugar. He went for me. I'm not sure why he just did that, but he was going to go for me there. Just tried to get out of his way. He came off the brakes. I'm not sure why. We didn't do nothing to him, but he just went for me. It's sad, like, I don't know why he did that though. There was no reason for him to do that to me. I've just helped him out on the straight, and then he went for me, came off the brakes. So I literally watched him do it. I was looking in the mirror. It was so clear what he did. He came off the brakes and just went for me. Don't know why. I'm not sure. Probably just doesn't like me, maybe. Possible. There is a lot of people on here that don't, so... Oh my god, this is Inters for here, chat. We should be on Inters. Look how wet it is. What's happened in this race, like? I thought it was going to dry out. Oh my god. we're all going off. Who's is off? I'm off. Good race, Fuser. We nailed this. Was that a little bit of a lighting bug on there then? Did you see that? There's no point pitting now for Inter though, because it is going to dry out. So I'm going to just stay out and just survive now. And I think Foos has basically plebed the strategy like me. Just totally got it wrong. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these people that are just going to try and take us out. At the end of the day, there's no DR on. It's not exactly. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's just a shame that that's how people want to do it. Like, just ignore it and just keep on with the racing, I suppose. We'll eventually get a good race. We've been took out, to be fair, in every race so far, so what can you do? Just got to wait for a clean one. Your V2 pedals, have you made sure that it's not that rubber bit at the end? So I've gone on the PC and calibrated my pedals so that I think it's like 95% is 100, because it never hits 100 otherwise, because of the rubber thing. Otherwise you have to push really aggressively down to get 100% throttle. Yeah, Gary. I wouldn't go that far though. Now, this race has been a complete and utter clevery, like. I should have just stayed out at the start on the Inter, shouldn't I? Would have been in a good position then. But it did look like the rain wasn't really going to hit. You want some respect from me. I mean, we got the fastest lap of the race. For now, that is. I forgot to put the telemetry up on again, didn't I? So, my theory is what they should do is, I've always said they should have real slipstream on, but then just reduce the dirty air by 50%, and you'll instantly have no issues in any car. I think if you just, for every car, just reduce the dirty air by 50%. Group 3, Group 2, Group 1, even Group 4. But just run real slipstream, and then you'll be back to the good old days of good racing, instead of just like bump. Because people will actually, I mean, in all honesty, on this track, you'd still get bump drafting, because Gran Turismo don't penalise it. I would actually love if they did something to make it bad to bump draft. I feel like if they could do that, that'd be a winning thing. If they could like make it so bump drafting was bad, that would actually be a winning thing for the game. I mean, I have seen it in LMU. I've done it on LMU briefly, like I think it was this track, because you have to be really careful how you do it. But I've done it once on LMU, I think, on this track. But I've had it done to me a couple of times on LMU. Oh, sugar. But yeah, it's not really advisable on LMU because of the damage. You right, Chuckles? Yeah, that's kind of true, isn't it, Seminole? It's like they wanna like help people along a lot, but I get it for lower lobbies. I understand it in lower lobbies. I get that it'll make the racing a little bit closer, but I think for top lobbies, don't think it's needed, to be honest with you. This lap is terrible, isn't it? Way off pace on this lap. It looks like a lot of other people have had a bit of a disaster in this race anyway. Not just us. Why? What happened today, Neil? I don't know. What's happened? So when I read 6-7, do I have to say 6-7? That's what the little one says. 6-7. Apparently it's a meme, isn't it? So yeah. I'll just go 6-7. Did they know? That's quite satisfying, to be fair. Cheered me up after this race, mate. Alright, I mean, that's not a surprise though, Neil. Come on. That's to be expected though. that's nothing new. That's just normal results, isn't it? I swear, we'll probably get no more dynamic weather races now that we've plebed all these races. It'll be a dry race every race from now on. We've had 2 in a row with weather, and it's going to be dry now from out to the end. Oh. F. It's sad because England beat Canada in the rugby, in the women's rugby. Was that the third time they've won that now? I think it is, isn't it? I don't really follow rugby, but no worries, Belarus. I mean, you didn't expect me to start braking. What, in the braking zone? It's all good though, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just used to getting taken out in this race today for some reason. It feel like it's every race we're just getting wiped out, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's. We lost SR for that. How's that? How does that even work out? Damn game. Right, let's go again. You can still get the R resets, yeah, because SR is on. So when SR is on, bump drafting, anything like that, contact, it can still lose you SR, obviously. So you can technically lose DR through too much SR loss, but you'd have to get quite a big. I think it has to be quite a large chunk of like SR damage to trigger the SR reset. I've gone down to A in this one from all the bump drafting, but not been reset yet. Probably lap 1, Dennis. That's normally the way it goes. Who cares anyway? We're only here for a chill. If we get taken out, we'll just try and recover some positions. It doesn't really matter. Laugh it off. Sometimes I do feel like some of it like looks a bit deliberate, but some of it's not. But some of it does look a little bit iffy, in my view. You never know, you see. You never know when we're playing this game, whether it's deliberate or not. Sometimes hard to judge as well with the connection. Although the connection, I will give credit to PD. The connection on the game has got better since the update. It seems like they've sorted out some of the issues with the server, maybe. It seems that way. Anyway, it's nowhere near as bad as what it was a month ago. Seems a lot more solid than what it was. Because it was getting pretty bad, wasn't it? It was like every race you were getting massive lag spikes. It definitely seems a little bit better now. You went from AS to BC. That's a big F. That is a big F, player 1. Yeah, you have to be careful of the DR resets. That's why I did say on this week at the start, probably best if you've got an alternative account. I think we said it on Monday. With the bump drafting issue, it's probably best to use an alternative on this rather than going on your main, because there is a possibility of losing SR with this one. Just, yeah, it's just that Gran Turismo doesn't work like that. It's like, it's very random who gets the SR down on this game. Just pure random. Like, some people will get it, some people won't. It's just pot luck. Sometimes you can go a race with getting rammed and you'll lose SR, and then some races you'll hit people and you'll gain SR. It's like, I don't get it sometimes. It's just confusing. It's confusing. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee before this race starts in under 2 minutes. Quick, back in a second, chat. I need to be back for the weather. Yeah. Right, are we about to go in? I think 15 seconds. We got time. See if we can get 3 wet races in a row. That'd be a miracle. I'll pleb it for a third time in a row as well. Kiwi time. We could do with some hammer time, to be fair. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, that is an awkward one. Oh, shit and hell. Like, I'm gonna have to go inters. No. Yeah, quick. Just take a risk. Just don't take a risk. Just play it safe. Play it safe. Gonna have to play it safe because that blue rain could make the track quite wet, and that green bit I feel is gonna make the back part quite wet as well. So maybe 2 laps on inters and then onto dries. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Surely, if it goes, the thing is, that green bit was on the straight, and that's going to put it into wet conditions, into the braking zone. I could see the braking zone is going to be wet, and I don't want to be on dry tyres for that braking zone where you're coming from 220 miles an hour with a slipstream. Probably not the wisest, so we're going to play it safe on inters. We're getting some actual interesting weather for a change after having no wet weather races. 3 in a row here. And it's already wet, look. It's already on the wet line, so I think people on the dries might have made a mistake, chap. Because it's already... Yeah, they've made a mistake. People starting on the dries have surely just plebbed it. It's already over the bar. They've made a mistake, I think. You're right, just them here. Elias, I swear Elias was on the dry tyre. So are they. So you can see the people on the dries. They've plebbed it. I swear, I'm convinced Elias was on the dry tyre there, though. Let's see how slow he is through here. Yeah, he's slow. Good luck and good luck to people. Oh, I swear, this is going to be so sketchy going into the braking zone. Maybe 2 laps on the inters here, chat, because I don't trust how wet that straight's going to be in the first sector. So yeah, probably 2 laps on the inters. We'll see. So far, so good. Good start. That's really wet through there. Wow, the dry tire runners there, chap. Oh my god, they're going to be so screwed for here because it's nearly full wet. Oh my god, there is no grip at all. Oh, Jesus Christ, being in the lead is difficult when you're in this situation because the track is just, you get the wettest part of the track. So all the cars behind get the higher grip. Not really worried about the penalty, to be fair, because not really an issue, to be honest. Yeah, it will dry fast, but everyone who's behind us will catch when it starts drying out. It's just whether you pit here with it being dark, because the edge of the track is going to stay wet. That's the problem. It's whether you take a risk or whether you just... Because if I go over here, look how wet the edge will be. Look, it's all like down here, it's wet. So if you miss a braking point, you run the risk of like basically not stopping if you go onto dry tyres. I think it's going to be too early for the dry, that last sector. Although it'll have an extra lap of drying out. Keep an eye on it. I think probably pit at the end of lap 3 for dry tyres. This was where it was a bit wetter before, wasn't it? I feel like that's going to be too risky to pit now because look at the curbs. The curbs are way too wet. And it's going to be night, so they're not going to dry out. let's just try and stay with them. Yeah, that's wait. Look how wet it is up here. It's not worth risking a pit stop here at all, I think. Stay out on the inters. And then maybe the next lap. We'll have to see what it's like on the next lap though, because it's night time. That's a risk by Max Power, I tell you. He's going to go for dry tyres, chat. It might work, but I'm not going to take that risk yet. He might be going for the faster track because of what he might be trying to do is stay on inters. Maybe he's going to go for the inter strat. And not change tyres and gain the 5 seconds. Surely it's going to be too dry at the end of this zone, because it's already drying out now. The edge of the track, if you run wide, you are so screwed. It'll be interesting if Max has gone onto the dries. It'll be very interesting at the end of the lap how wet it is still. Because look at the edge of the track here. If it's like that, he's screwed. Give him some gentle nudges. You know what, I can't even see even on that view. I'm just going to go back to my normal view but just use the track map. Look how the curbs are wet. I'm in the wrong gear. I was supposed to be in second there. Not sure why I was in that gear. Right, let's see how... Oh, it's wet up here. Look how wet it is. It's dry on the dry. It's dryish on the line though. I'm half tempted to play it super safe and do another lap on the inters. Purely because of how wet it is on the edge. Oh, he's done the little hack. Let's see what it's like through here. This is the decider of how wet it is through here. This was the wettest part before. There's a dry line. I think it's dry tyre time. I think it's take a risk time, chat. If this is dry, then we have to pit. We have to take the risk. Just stay away from the curbs though. You're right, Conster. Yeah, good strat, Gary. I'll save that one for this race, though. We'll use that in a different one. Ronaldo! Thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend right there for Ronaldo, chat. Thank you so much, mate. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 2 hour point. It'd be amazing if we could get up to 200 likes. Appreciate everyone who's done that like button so far. Just be careful. I'm just going to get the heat and the tide. I forgot to put the bloody telemetry on again. Looked like the strategies were pretty equal, wasn't it? With the wet tyre and the... Looked like it dried out enough for Max there, but didn't really gain him anything. Ronaldo, thank you for the dono as well. Do as he says. New members, hello. Do as he says. Smash that like, subscribe. All helps us out. Appreciate anyone who does that. So Leon's going to lose out because he's not got the slipstream, obviously. I'm staying off. I don't want to go anywhere near a wet line because that's where it's going to cool the tyres down. We want warm tyres here. So brake a bit early so that we can slow it down. We don't want to go deep. Take no risk with the curbs. That's risky on that inside line. Oh, he's just got it in time. He might have a bit more temperature in them tyres than what we've got. I don't know. Oh, I went onto the bloody wet bit. Still wet on that outside. Oh, no, 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 no. He's on inters. No way. That's disaster. Oh no, he's got no grip as well. Oh, that's a total disaster, chat. I can't push. All because I got onto that bloody bit of track. Nah, I can't do nothing. Hopefully he pits this lap though. Surely he won't stay out on inters. Oh my god, he is gonna stay out. This is gifted Max to win, I think. Can't overtake anyway because it's too wet. I'll fly him through here. We'll have to bump him on the straight maybe and try and get back up to Max. Look how slow he is on the corners. Right, let's bump and see if we can get close to Max on this, just bump drafting, and then get this guy in the braking zone because he's losing grip on them inters now. I don't really want to be on the water, to be honest with you, but he wants to be on the water. I don't know why this guy didn't pit there, like. Oh no! Left it. I had no grip, probably because we were on the wet bit all the way down the straight. Probably cooled the tyres too much. Ah! Just gotta not accelerate on the wet bits. Is Max on inters? Nah, he can't be on inters. He wouldn't be using... He wouldn't be carrying that speed, would he? Not too sure, because you don't want to cool your tyres down if you're on the dries, because you need the temperature. But he's definitely on the dries because of how he's driving, surely. No way you could carry this kind of speed through the corners on the inters, I think. It's happened again. Same bug. This game's fucked, chat. The game's fucked. I can't do anything. The wheels, look. Full force feedback. I can't even turn the wheel. Gran Turismo's ruined. Twice in 2 days. Apparently, I've had messages, by the way. People are getting it all the time. I think Gran Turismo's ruined for us at the moment. Same bug again. It's related to the wheel. That's proof that it's related to the wheel, look. I'll put it back in. Why can't it move? That is total proof that it's related to the wheel. It's something with force feedback with the update. Whatever they've done, they've screwed up for Fanatec, because as soon as you unplug it and then back in, look, working now, fixed. Fixed. It's my force feedback's knackered. Totally knackered. Like, it's running like full force, but it's running like basically maximum force feedback, but at least the game's working. Look, how crazy is that? So you have to unplug the whole wheel. Oh, it's the game. It's definitely the game. It's the game. It's just that they've obviously updated something. You will do, Lewis. A few people have had it, mate. A few people have already had it. Although I'm on the latest firmware on Fanatec's website, so if you're not on that, maybe it could be related to the game update and the latest firmware. I've not had it on LMU though, so it's got to be the game, because I've not once had it on LMU, and I've driven a lot of driving on LMU with the latest update, so it has to be related to the 1.63 update and this obviously. And the wheel, obviously, with the force feedback, there's something causing an issue. Just so you know, Lewis, I've had about 6-7 people now that have had the same issue happen. Not just us, we've had multiple people. Paul, he's had it multiple times now. Oh shit, I tried to get around the outside. So Paul's had it multiple times. I've now had it twice. Someone else yesterday had it a few times as well. I'll get a penalty there, but I mean, he did squeeze me. Don't know what the game wanted me to do. He wasn't going to give me space, was he? No, it's not, Lewis. DD Pro drivers have had it as well, mate. we've had 2 people with a GTDD Pro that have had the exact same bug. So it's not the extreme. It's all Fanatec wheels at the moment. We've had multiple people with the GTDD Pro that have had it also. So yeah, it could be related to the latest firmware on the website. It's annoying though, because that was looking like a good race, and then boom, wrecked by that. Could have been a video of that race. I haven't received anything back off Mikhail yet, so he's obviously not seen the message. But yeah, this is getting quite a bad issue at the moment. This is almost game breaking for Fanatec users. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, my wheel doesn't work in the menu. Look, nothing works here. It worked. The controls work. I have to do this to. So what we're gonna have to do is. On LMU, you can lose force feedback. You can lose force feedback on LMU, but you don't. That was like complete heavy force feedback. That was not the same if it was that you're saying. I've got to restart the wheel now as well. There's definitely something they've triggered with the update, because I've been running this latest firmware for quite some time now. Like, I mean, I've been running it, chat, for quite a few weeks. So it has to be related somewhere to the update, and yeah. I don't think it's the PS5. It's not the PS5. It's nothing to do with the PS5. It's Gran Turismo and Fanatec wheels. There's something not working. There's something going wrong with them. Did someone say Digit had it yesterday as well? So I've had it twice. Digit's had it. Paul's had it twice. Who else was it with the GTDD Pros had it? And 2 users with the GTDD Pro had it yesterday as well. This is this could become a bit of an issue, this, if it carries on like this, because like this is not good. It's annoying because that was a good race as well. Like, see, let me record. Oh, I didn't even have it recorded. Let me record. I've restarted, haven't I? It won't even let me. I've restarted the game. I mean, I can take it off the stream possibly, but yeah, I'll do the telemetry now. It's not looking good though, is it? Whatever they've done with that update, it makes you worried about the next update. It makes me panic. Because, like, whatever they've done with this update, let's hope it's not going to be even worse with the next update. Not looking great, to be honest with you. Over there. Streaming dashboard. Right, now I can put this on. Right, we'll go back in. I'll use that screen while I'm just not on this screen. Oh dear, that's a bit of a shame though, because that was looking like a good win, that, with that strategy. We went from like last to first on the first lap, and then Gran Turismo were like, "You're not having fun today. The race is going well for you." Yeah, the next update's December, but I think they might have. I have a theory, Rambo. They might have to change that. No, I was seeing you speed through the corners, Max. I could see that you were on. There was no way you're on. I was like, nah, he's got to be on dries because of his speed through the corners. But yeah, they They might have to update before 1.64 now, because I can't see them being able to leave this for 2 months like this, because it's every race. Like, well, not every race, it's every day now. Every day on this game we're getting this issue. We had it the other day as well. Soon, and it wasn't happening before update 1.63. So update 1.63 has caused a massive issue for Fanatec users. Don't know what it is. I don't know what update people are on as well. Like it may be something to do with the latest update. Because what am I running on this wheel now? I'm running on the app, because when I downloaded the app for the Fanatec app that's come out, there was a later firmware available, and I've done that, and I don't know if it could be related to that update and Gran Turismo. Yeah, the next update isn't apparently until December. There's no way they can leave this for October and November like this, because like you can't have that issue. Maybe I should take record the stream and make a video out of it, and let PD know they're gonna need to fix this, for otherwise Fanatec users are screwed again. It would be like the old bug ages ago when it used to disconnect all the time. I can't believe that happened there though. Final lap, almost perfect race up to that point, and then boom. The only race that's gone really well for us, and that happened. Not looking good though. I'm hoping they can figure out what's going on here, because it could be a huge problem. Dry race. The dry race. I mean, I've tried to let Mikhail know, obviously, by messaging him and letting oh shit, what's that doing? Letting him know, but I've not heard nothing back. Yeah, Max called in a favour from Kaz. He's like, Kaz, sort me out, mate. Oh well. I mean, I've got to be honest with you, if it keeps happening every time we stream Gran Turismo, I don't know. I might have to wait till they fix it before I jump on this game again, because I can't be having that happening like every stream. It's really annoying. So yeah, hopefully we'll see how it goes. That's 2 streams in a row now that's happened, so it is a bit worrying. Kimi in this race, are you sure it's the actual Kimi though? Didn't want me going past, did he? Give food a little bit of a boost, because I know food will bump us, so. Yeah, we saw Max win that. Well, we didn't see what we heard earlier. Take a wide line. You're not making that, man. Unlucky. At least I'm getting back into the rhythm of some of these exits with the traction. I was going to pit, but Elias is staying out. Brown's in front. Brown's got good pace here. I think it's better to stay out on this one. Oh, that's a bad line through there. Sorry, Fuser, I plebbed it. Oof, penalty for Elias. Oh, brake too late. Just about got away with it. Oh, penalties behind us. what we might have to do here is a bit of tactical play, chat. Because if we don't give the slipstream to Fuser and back off a bit here, they'll catch Fuser up and we'll just get mogged on the straight. So we're going to lift a bit and just give Fuser a bit more of a strength on the slipstream. So right now we can bump and try and stay ahead of that other group. So tactical playing. It's all about the tactics. Yeah, I like that about Max, you know, Demetrius. It's a real breath of fresh air that he wants to go to GT3s and race them. Like, you don't really see, I know you see off, like some doing like Le Mans and that, but that's Le Mans. This is just GT3 at Nordschleife and shows you how passionate he is about racing. He just wants to race. Doesn't matter who he's racing against, he just wants to race. And I do like that. Where's Fuser? Oh my god, he was inside me. Fuser penetrated me, chap. What the hell? What the hell just happened then? How did he go through me? Really get how that happened though, because that was on a straight and he just went inside my car. That's bizarre. Need to push, he's in our slip behind us. Still get a bit of dirty air through there, don't you? When you're even in this car, you feel it a bit. Oh, I'm hoping that's not a pen. I messed that up a bit. It's gone too deep into there as well. You got a good exit, that'll help. Not going to gain much, but it'll be enough just to get us back in that slip. And luckily we're far enough ahead of Brown behind us. Alright, we're starting to gain a little bit more. We're in that 7/10 range. We'll gain a little bit more every time we get a little bit closer. Alright, good exit here and we should be good. Wasn't the best exit. Right, stay with him. Ah, prepped it. I'm off. We're out. We're out of it. I'll probably get a penalty for that as well, even though we just lost that time. Yeah, Gran Turismo at its very best, chat. Gran Turismo at its very best. Look at that. Oh dear, it's so bad. That is a penalty that they need to fix, because you show me a real life, any real life motor racing where you'd get a penalty for that. It just won't happen, will it? Stupid. That is so bad. I can't believe the game's logic thought that's a penalty. I should have lifted on that X. I tried to keep it planted. I plebbed it. Oh well. Do you know what? There's people that actually out there, Gran Turismo players, that think that you should get a penalty for that, though. That's a problem. Like, there's a lot of players that believe that that should be a penalty, where it just doesn't. Why would, like, it makes no sense. You've literally just lost 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds. You shouldn't be getting penalties for that. No other game penalizes you for that. It's crazy. I can't believe it's a 1.5 second penalty as well. Not even a half a second penalty. It's a full-on 1.5, mate, 3 or 4 seconds lost. Let's see how much. I mean, yeah, 3 seconds or more, maybe. I don't know. A bit over 3 seconds. Madness. Right, we've got to pick this lap, don't we? So he's got a penalty. I think we're okay, but he's got a 3 seconds. So at least we've got P2, hopefully. Although there's people that pitted early. So we might get P2 back. I don't know. Yeah, apparently he was at the start of this race, but I didn't see him. So yeah, we've lost positions there. No, that's a shame. Although, how did he not get a 3 second penalty? I'm so confused how he's not got a 3. So wait there, you're allowed to cut the pit lane entrance, but you can't lose time. What the hell? How is that not a penalty then? That is bizarre. It's a different driver than Damo. It's a different one, that one. Is it a Spanish one? If it's a Spanish one... Sorry, not Spanish one. Is it... There's one from a different country. Can't remember. But he's not dirty. He just drives under that name. And he's fine. Left it. Yeah, it's a Spanish one, isn't it? That's normally the clean one. Maybe a P4 then, Sen. I mean, P3 might be able to attack Elias because of how slow his car is through there, but hard to overtake through here though. Really hard. Not much you can really do if you're in a car with more. He's gone for it. That could end badly. Let Elias go. Go on, Elias, man. It wasn't your fault. You got hit by him. I'll just lose the positions there. That's annoying. That Spanish driver just pushed him out of the way, but then he was wrong-footed, so I shouldn't have probably even looked at that inside there. It's not really not realistic overtaking. So we'll just back out, let him have that. Go, go, go. Oh well. PD's penalties ruined the good race again. Either I get a bug or I get a stupid penalty. Can we just have a good race, please? I'm getting no luck on this today, chat. No luck at all. Oof, Elias down to A on SR. Elias might be careful because he might end up with SR DR reset because he had contacts in that, didn't he? Let's have a little look what he's on. Oh, he gained. He's all right. We lost though. How much? Oh, only a tiny amount. We're okay. F. Massive F. All right, let's go again. Try again. I'm hungry. I'm starving me. Right, let me go and grab something to eat, chat, and then we'll go into this one. See if we get some rain. Right, smash that like. Won't be a minute. I'll have a pack of crisps and a protein drink. Some pickled onion Walkers, why not? Hope we have a bit of luck in one of these races. We need a little bit of luck somewhere. Yeah, I plebbed it, Alex. I drove into the I went off on that corner and got dirty tyres and then got a penalty for it as well. How long? Got 3 minutes. Oh. They're bloody lovely, them. A little protein drink, see me through for an hour and a bit. All right, let's go in again. We've got 1 minute to go and then see what the weather does in this one. See if we can just get a race without either being punted, the game breaking, or a weird penalty. It would be nice to have one of them things happen. Or not happen, I should say. Right. Gloves back on. I get it. GG from Fuser. Oh, rain. Oh, shit. I think that might be heavy wet, that. I think that's going to be heavy wet. And then go to inters maybe. Like fresher inters. Like that is going to be so... Like that's going to get really wet this. So even the inters are going to struggle here. Yeah, I've not seen yellow rain like that. Okay, I get it now. So, I get it. GG from Fuzo, I get it. We don't need any more. We get it. Spamming the chat a bit now, people. Come on. This just looks like spamming. Let's get that under control. No, Damo, that's just, it just looks like spamming. We don't really want that. We don't really want that. It just fills the chat up with the same thing. It's not really wanted. I think it'll annoy people that rather than helping. It'll actually annoy some people. Right, these wets are getting killed here. Maybe we should have went into full wets. Because it's not wet enough yet. Right, is there any heavy rain coming? Because I need it. There is heavy rain coming, thankfully. That'll help. That's going to help a lot. It's not wet enough yet. What the? Come on. Why are you not going in? We should have went inters. Looking at this, we should have went inters. Oh, God. I don't know, like it's getting wetter now, but still inters though because we're far back. Oh shit, sorry for that. I did manage to slow it down though. I actually did manage to slow it down. I think the full wets helped us there with the braking. Oh, they've got no grip. Doesn't look like a spa now, yeah. Looks like the full wets were a good choice here. They're actually working quite well. Right, be careful in the brake because they're on inters and they're not going to have the grip. So I'm going to stay narrow. Oh, it's full wets up here, chat. It is really wet. Go off the line a little bit. Let's use the wider lines because now... Oh my god, this is seriously wet. I'll tell you what, the people that are pitted early are going to have a big advantage here, I think. So at this point here, we might be on full wets, but the cars behind will have so much more grip because of the, obviously, the drying track issue. In the wrong gear, but we're going to get annihilated on this straight, aren't we? I think depends how close they are to each other behind. It's drying out a little bit now. Right now, would it be worth pitting for inters here where it's going to dry out and we'll get the drying track issue with fresh tyres? I think it might be worth at the end of this lap pitting for inters because that rain will be over and it's only going to get drier after that. So after this lap, I think pit and go for the fresh inters. I think that's going to be the call for this one. pitting is the wise choice, chap. So you're in the pits during the heavy bit of rain. And then get the fresh inters on for the next part of the race. Right, let's try it out. So we're going to be in here for 30 seconds. Hopefully by that time that rain will disappear and then it'll be drying. That's the theory anyway. Who knows if it'll work out like that? Let's see, chap. I'm hopeful with the fresher tyres, warmer tyres as well, because they'll be warm coming out the pits. But it's still going to be very wet on the exit here, so we might need TC on one. Right, there's Fuser. Right, it's feel the extra grip with the warmer tyre there, though. Six, seven. Right, this rain hopefully will stop. Yeah, look. By the time we get to the end of the strip, I'm hoping the rain will have stopped and it will dry up a bit. It's obviously very wet now, but it's going to stop now, chat. Look. And now it should go into interconditions. I feel like this plan might be working quite well at the moment, but... He's breakthrough late there, I think. Great racing, Fuser. Good racing, though. Look at the front tyres already, chat, how cold they are. Trying to warm the tyres up a bit for this corner. Got a tiny little bit of slip off him, but he's in the slipstream, so he's pulling away. Ah, he's gone. He ghosted through us. It's the only problem, if you're going to ghost through, you've got to be careful on the exit because, yeah, that ghosting, you can't predict they're going to do it. Oh, that's a Mazda up there that's going to struggle through these corners though. I was hoping we could get a bit of a gap to Fuser, but... Oh, he went for it, he went for it. He doesn't want to lose his career, does he? I want to get a penalty at the lift. So all these have already pitted up though. They must have pitted early. Surely their tyres are going to be pretty screwed though. Surely their tyres are going to be dropping off. Oh shit. Oh, Fuser completely missed it. Bloody hell. I think that was fair. We gave him space. I think he just ran a bit wide. He's saying that we've knocked him off, but I think that was okay, but We'll have a look on the replay. I think it was all right. We'll watch the replay of that one. I think it was a fair move. I want to watch the replay because for me, I had the inside line and I don't know. It felt fair for me. We had the corner and we were on the inside, so we'll watch the replay and see though. That was a good race, chap. That was a good race. Woo. Tyres were better at the end as well, so we had more grip, which was just about got us a win. Whew. That was entertaining. I do want to watch the replay though, but for me, I was on the inside. We went for a brave move around the outside, then we got the inside, and I didn't run him off the track. If he turned in too early and clipped us, that as long as there was a car's width on the outside, I don't think there's any problem. But we'll check if there was a car's width first before we say anything. I want to see if there was there needs to be a car's width on that right side, so, or the car's width at the entry, but by the exit, if we're ahead by a certain amount, we've got the right to it, so we'll see. For me, it felt fine, but I just want to make sure before I obviously. That was one of the best races we've had this week, to be honest, about how it played out. I enjoyed that one. So he's not happy, but I want to watch the replay before we. Let me just save that on there as well, just in case. Let's go and watch the replay and see. It felt like I gave him space, but you never know. It might look different from his perspective, so it's better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? We've definitely gained ourselves the right to the racing line because we were ahead on the inside, so I just want to see. But it felt like a good move for me, from my perspective, when I was on board with me, obviously. But you don't know what it looked like from his view, so it's best to just double check. That was one hell of an enjoyable race, though, that. Let's see, right there. Right, so we go brave around the outside because we know... Let me check tyres. Yeah, look at the difference. We got more grip on the tyres. So we go brave around the outside. Didn't even... Did we? Well, we might have had a little bit, but I don't know. Were we ahead enough at that point to give ourselves the racing line? Let's have a little look. So he goes deep there. He turns in quite early, look. So that's where the contact is. And at that point, I think he's got the space. But he turns in very early. And we were giving space on the exit, so I think he turns in a bit too early there, in my view. He might look at it different. I understand his perspective. I understand where he's coming from, but he turns in a bit too early for me. If you watch, you're on the outside. You've got to turn in late, so watch. There, he's turning in now, look. I think he needs to be on a slightly wider line, but we gave space on the exit. I was expecting him to take a wider line, so I think we'd get away with that. If that was a real race, we'd be fine because we gave the cars width on the exit, so I think we'd be okay, to be honest with you. But I do understand why he thinks that. I can get where he's coming from what he feels, but the space was there. He turned in a bit early, so I think it's a fair win. I'll take it. We will take it. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people disagreeing with me, but I don't care because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're going again. I'm pretty sure in a real life race there'd be no penalty for us there. We'd be fine because we were clearly ahead. He turned in a bit early, so I think we're good. Yeah, we gave space on the exit as well. Yeah, we go again. We're going to go straight in now because it starts now. To be honest though, Ralph, when you're on the inside and you're ahead, you've got, once you're ahead by 2/3, like we were ahead by probably more than 2/3. Once you're there, that's your corner. That's how it is. It's your corner at that stage. And he turned in a bit early. We were giving him the space. We only need to give him, the rules of racing are you need to give a car's width on the outside. We gave more than a car's width. So by the rules of racing, as long as he's got a car's width on the outside, that's all he needs. If he turns in too early, that's on him. So I take it. I take it as a fair move, to be honest. So a load of people will disagree, but I don't really care anymore. I'm not going to change, but that was a good move for me. Yeah, he could have turned in a bit later and we both would have got through the corner. He probably would have, if he would have turned in a bit later, he probably would have got a better exit than us and got the inside for the next corner. So I think it was just one of them, isn't it? It was racing. That's what we went racing, as Toto would say. That's what I mean. I gave him a car's width, and that's that. We gave him more than a car's width, to be honest. At that point, he just turned in too early. So, and we gave a car's width on the exit as well. So, I feel like it's fair. As long, you know, we even gave the space on the exit of the corner. Yeah, as well, what Toto got told. That was an enjoyable race, though, that one, wasn't it? That was good fun. Yeah, he did have the space on the outside. He had more space when at the point of the thing is, at the point of contact, he had more space. Later on in the corner, he had a car's width, but that's because he had already hit us by then. So, I mean, I don't really think there was much to do there. Oh, okay. No, dry race again, I think. Looking at that, I think that's a dry race again. But yeah, I do understand that he'd be annoyed at it because from his perspective, he's probably thinking, right, I've turned in and there's contact, but if he would have turned in 2 foot wider, we both would have got through that corner and he would have probably had the inside into the next corner. Yeah, it was a good strategy. I think that strategy paid off, to be honest with you. I think it paid off. It seemed to work really well by going... It was risky because the problem you've got is what Brown did. He got the drying track and the less water on the track. So we went for the fresher tyre and more that approach. Brown went for the massive drying up track approach. So it made the strategies quite interesting. No, I don't think anyone's disagreed, to be honest. I'm just saying, because I know there will be people... You know what it's like. It's the internet, so I know there will be people out there. But I do understand why he would be, like, a little bit, but I feel like we gave more than enough space. So if we give him the space, that's all we have to do. The guy who... it's more for the guy that was... The guy was not happy about it. The Portuguese guy was not very happy. But... I honestly think it was fair. Oh, Pontorino. Right, we need to push. Luckily, Nissan's crap in this corner up here, so... And luckily, I've just got a penalty. Pretty sure that's a pen. Yeah, it's a 1 second as well. What a donkey. See you later, 6-7. Just keep an eye on that weather radar here, because there might be a bit. I mean, it's going to be a dry tyre race, because I can't believe there's enough rain there to warrant changing tyres. No, you can't change liveries in this race either. It's all preset. You have to go with the cars that are on the game. You can't change. We're still in it, Chad. We've got the slipstream to Fuda, so we're still okay there. The rain isn't going to happen looking at that. I don't think it's going to cause much problem. It's going to miss the track, I predict. That Mazda's acceleration's insane. You have to pit no matter what, because there's a compulsory pit stop in this race, Sean. So no matter what, you have to pit in this race, yeah. Mazda's so quick on acceleration. It just shoots off, doesn't it? Oh, that was a bit pointless when you put a penalty, to be honest. Don't really see the point of what he did there. He's had a penalty. She would have been better just sitting behind and taking a good corner. Alright, we've got to try and get close to Fusa. Gonna lose that slip, aren't we? Crap. We're gonna be in no man's land, I think. Gained a bit there. Push. Oh, I think that's a pen. I got away with it, lucky. Uh-oh, that could be a weird pen, that, you know. What was that? Right, the rain chat, that could be might even require an inter-stop here, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Is it gonna get... Oh, that's awkward. That could hit, chat. That rain is really awkward. I don't know. You don't really want to go onto interzone and then have to pit again, like. I think it's better to stay out and try and survive on the dry because it's not going to be wet enough. You're just going to have to try and survive this on the dry tyre to win it. Actually, it's going to miss most of the track anyway. It'll be fine for the dry tyres looking at that, I think. Yeah, it's going to miss, look. It's coming across at a weird... It's going to get it a bit, but it's not going to be wet enough for the inters. It'll just be a case of just staying out and surviving it. What might be an idea to do is pit and get behind more cars so you get a drier track. I think that might be the play here. Get behind more cars so you get the drying up track. Oh no, I'll stay out with foods then. I'll take a risk. He's obviously going for inters, isn't he? After this, so if it obviously it'll be the best thing to do is pit if it does get wet, but I think the blue's going, look, it's not even going to get wet. If he's just put inters on, he's screwed because it's not even going to get wet. Oh, the connection's going dodgy. Just going to be a little shower. Couldn't push because he got close to him. He obviously wants to boost on the straight more. Yeah, look, the rain's disappearing. It's like it's fizzled out a bit. If he put inters on, that guy is going to be devastated. hope you're okay, Idas. I've had that situation before when we've had like relatives from down south. You go down and I ain't got a clue who anyone is anymore. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Apparently that's my cousin. Don't know them. Little shower at the end, might hit a bit of the track, but nothing major. I reckon pit this lap because you'll avoid the full wet bit. You'll avoid being on the track when it's wet and it'll be drying out. I think it might be a shout. If Fuser does it, I'll do it, but I don't know if Fuser's going to go for it. It would make sense because it's going to get... Obviously, it's going to get wetter in a minute, so you pit, and then you get the drying up effect. Look, it's going to look at that bit of the track. There's a little corner of the track that's going to be wet on the next lap. So we need, I think, pit this lap, you know. And don't change tyres. I'm going to do it, even if Fuser doesn't do it, I'm going to do it. You'll get a drier track, so I think it's advisable. What I'm going to do is try and warm these tyres up a bit. Who's just going for it as well. There's one corner that's going to be quite wet here that could catch people out because that's why it's best to pit, and by the time we get to it, it'll be drier. So that's the plan. It might not work out very well, but we'll try, chap. It's worth a go, isn't it? So this part of the track is going to be dry no matter what. It's further, there was a bit of blue rain though. A little bit further up. So at the end of this straight, it could be a little bit wetter. This is what I want to see if we gain on the hairpin at the end. So we'll keep an eye on the delta. It looks like a lot of people have pled the strategy here because why are they so far back? Did they put inters on, do you reckon? I reckon they put intermediates on all them cars behind this chat. Ferrari strategy behind us. Right, it should be a bit, look how wet it is here, look. So it's wetter here, look. And this is what I noticed with where it was hitting. Well, I didn't really gain us anything though, did it? Looks like it was dry enough for the leaders as well. No real difference. Push, Fuser, push. It'll be alright, trust me. Dry, it's dry. You can go proper aggressive, I think.
Yeah, do you know what? I think staying out might have been a better idea for the tyre temps.
I wonder if our fronts have dropped too much because of pitting. Got a little bit more temperature in them there through that section, but oh shit. Do you know what? I'll sacrifice myself for you, Fuza. Oh, I'm not gonna lose. I mean, either way, I'm gonna. How? I was gonna say. Where's the penalty? I wanted to stay with him to give him the slip up. I mean, he's not gonna catch him up anyway, is he? I don't think he's gonna catch up anyway. He's got 1.5. It's the same gap to the leaders, chat. There's no real difference. So the only thing is we had a bit more grip on that than what they had through when they came out of the pit, so they lost what we had lost. Remained the same. Fuza, get another penalty, mate. At least make it equal, Fuza. So Elias is just going to try and get that position before the probably before the next straight, isn't it? Look at the field spread in this race. This is why we need bigger lobbies, though, isn't it? Like, we've only got 11 people left in this race now. Really need some bigger lobbies on Gran Turismo. Try and might as well. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Mess that whole corner up now anyway. Oh, it might be a pen. Not that it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. We got P4 still, so. Might have just got another penalty. We did. We got 2 seconds at the end. Lovely. But we still get a P4. I'm guessing everyone else totally plebed the strategy there. Absolute plebbery. At least still hasn't got his SSR back. We go again. We go again. We'll do one more, chat. We'll do one more. We'll make it to a 4-hour stream. Might as well. Right, let's go for one more. At least we got some weather tonight, chat, on this. Alexa, shut up. I'll tell you why you're having trouble, because you're not connected to the internet, because I turned you off. Pissing me off all the time. All right. Yeah, we go again. Didn't he? You got a red SR, did he? Oof. Elias, you donkey. But, yeah, at least we've had some rain today, haven't we? I've had more rain in this evening than I've had the whole week. I'm not even joking. We've had more rain in this stream on this race than we've had the whole week. It's just been, like, we've had quite interesting weather as well, haven't we? Like, with rain hitting, but people, you know, not being inters, really heavy rain into rain. We've had all kinds in this one. It's been quite a good little night of weather. Shame about the issues we've had with the bloody wheel deciding to have that bug again and penalties and stuff like that. But other than that, it's been good. I need a biscuit or something. I know I had my crisp and my protein, chat, but I'm still bloody starving. Give me a second. Grab a biscuit for the final race. Oh, it's getting warm in here now. Oh, I needed a drink, woman. Glass of water. Ah. Ah. Where's me, oh, sugar. Did all of Fooz's, did all of Fooz's people subscribe, by the way? I think they did. We had a massive subscription from Fooz's stream. Appreciate it, Fuza. Right. We go again. Hopefully we get some rain again. Finish with some rain would be nice, wouldn't it? Be interesting to see what Elias is on for his safety now. Is there anything going on tonight, by the way, chat? Like, is there any like football on tonight or anything? Like, is there anything like racing or football? Anything going on? Ryder Cup's, oh yeah, Ryder Cup's on, isn't it? Could be. I'm just like saying, because obviously the views haven't been bad, but the chat's not, like, compared to Le Mans Ultimate, the chat is quite quiet on this with GT7 at the moment. Like, LMU's chat is way more active on the channel at the moment, I feel. Unless it's just because of, it could be because of the Ryder Cup, maybe, I don't know. My sign fell over here. I knocked it when I walked past it and I just remembered. It might be the Ryder Cup, people watching that, I suppose. But yeah, LMU just seems to be a bit more active, doesn't it? Yeah, Gary's watching the golf. Strange to say that LMU now seems to be a bit more popular on the channel than Gran Turismo. Oh yeah, we got rain. Oh, this is... I'm going to start on the dry tyre, I think. It's dry race. I'm pretty sure it's a dry race, but yeah, we'll start on the dry just to make sure. I think it's a dry tyre because it looks like, unless that little bit of rain hits, it could cause problems. Yeah. It's strange though, because our channel was obviously built up from Gran Turismo, wasn't it? And now it seems even though we're doing pretty much a split 50-50 almost, maybe a little bit more LMU, maybe we're doing a little bit more LMU. It does seem that getting more activity on the LMU streams, which I find is quite strange because obviously the channel was made from Gran Turismo. But maybe, yeah, we probably have. We've probably annoyed enough Gran Turismo people by now. Hey, not going to change. Keep doing what we're doing. Racing hard and aggressive. No one wants to watch boring ass races. Let's go. This is going to be interesting because I think we're all on the mediums, and that rain's building up already, actually. The rain is already building here, you know. And that other bit of rain is going to hit. You right, Mad Max? How are you, mate? Calster's in. Oh, that was annoying. Sorry, Calster. The guy in front of me got an exit that was can only be described as snail-like. Oh! Lovely start to the race, chat. Come on, damage, go away. I'm so sorry, but I can see I'm going to get mugged otherwise. I can see I'm going to get mugged off if I don't do that. Oh. A little hit off all right with it. Fuser brakes a bit late. What is the score in the Ryder Cup, by the way? I know Europe were ahead, weren't they? Europe were this morning. Was it 5-3 this morning? Was it this morning 5-3 or yesterday 5-3? Can't remember. I saw the first play like results. I haven't seen it since. No rain anyway, chat. Can't really do much. Oh god, this is not good. Oh god, there's just nowhere to go. You do 4 on and 4 off, do you, man? Yeah, we had to pit. They were all over the place, weren't they? Back out. I'd rather him get into the slip to bump us here. Better to do that and then we'll gain more overall. You got 12 days off? Nice, Mad Max. Enjoy it, mate. Hope you have a nice bit of time off. It's your birthday next weekend. Happy birthday for next weekend, Mad Max. Have a good one, mate. Oh, there might be no, it's not, I don't think that rain's hitting, is it? I hope it's not. Oh, did I keep it in? Oh no, I think I did. I don't know though. Have to lift again or we're going to lose so much. Oh shit. I might have just got a pen. I don't know. I lost rhythm because I was trying to give him the slip. I'm a donkey. I wanted him to bump us down the straight because otherwise we'd have lost more time, but I've just blepped it. Mad Max, thank you very much for the 5. What a legend, chat. Have you got good aim, though? That's what we all want to know. So far, so good. Well done, man. Perfect aim. Perfect aim. Thank you so much for the support, man. You've given us some incredible support with them gifted. Much appreciated, Mad Max. Hopefully we can stay in the slipstream to Fusa. Is that other bit of rain might be hitting the track, but it's not going to do much, I don't think. Went a little bit deep there, but I just about got away with it. He wants to get past, he wants to break away, but... Oh, he's got... That's why he wants to get ahead, chat. His are even worse than mine. I shouldn't have lifted. Why did I should have stayed in third. With half a second penalty, you shouldn't go down to second. What a donkey. I'm finally getting the hang of the final sector of how much curb I can take. It took me the whole week, like, but I am getting the hang now. I feel like this might be better for us to stay ahead here now. It's going to get wetter, so we are getting a little bit of rain here, chap. Spicing it up, but that'll actually help us, that rain, you know, because we've already pitted. So that will help us a bit, because we're going to catch during this phase. Maybe that message just disappeared. I was reading a message, just disappeared. You know what I forgot to do as well? Keep forgetting to put live chat on. I really wish YouTube would automatically set it to live chat. He deleted it quick. Delete, delete, delete. Oh dear. Nice one. Thank you for the support, Jay. You gotta get yourself a rig, man. Treat yourself. It's gotta be done, man. It's good fun, especially on the PC as well. If you've got PC as well with like LMU at the moment, so much fun that game. I mean, to be fair, this week's been good on Gran Turismo as well, hasn't it? Apart from the bugs, apart from the brand new update bug that is affecting Fanatec users, which is lovely. Apart from that, it's been good. Definitely got that corner sorted now. Jeez, that was close. Fuzi, get on me as quick as you can here, man. Slipstream, nail this corner, Fuzi, nail it. I'm not sure if I've just nailed that too much in terms of corner cutting. Possibly. Oh, I must have just got it perfect. Nice in the slipstream. Powerhead's in the slip. Come on, Fuzi. I don't want to lift. Don't laugh. Feel of approval is what you want, Jay. Just landed on the chair. Oh, Gran Turismo! This game's ruined at the moment. It's so annoying, chat. It's completely ruined for us. That's twice in this stream, chat. Twice in one stream, the new bug that I've just mentioned. And we were on for a good result there, chat. I think we were fighting for at least a podium. My force feedback's wrecked as well now. Oh man, this is so bad. This is so bad. Buy a rig, but don't play Gran Turismo. Oh no. It's not the firmware. I don't think it's a firmware update, Lewis. I think it's the update on the game, mate. Because my force feedback's gone well. Because, I mean, I would hope it's... I mean, I don't know. I might go back to an older one then, 468. I don't know how you go back to 468. I might have to go back to 468 because... It's only happened since the update, though. That's what I would say. It could be an issue between both the update and... So it could be an issue between the new update 1.63 and the latest firmware that I've got on my base. Could be a mixture of the issues. It is annoying though because we were on for I want to see where Fuzi ends up in this because working together, we would have been a bit further ahead as well. We would have been another, what, 2 seconds up the road with bomb drafting. And now my force feedback's gone weird. It needs a complete reset. Man, it's so disappointing. I've not had no issue on LMU. It's been fine. Nothing's happened on LMU. We've done quite a lot of racing, haven't we? Long races, and there's been no issue at all. The only issue you get on LMU is the force feedback disappears sometimes, but you just have to reset it with a key on the wheel, on the keyboard. But that's been an issue for everyone on every wheel since the launch of the game. But I've never had this issue that we're getting here. This is only on Gran Turismo that I've experienced this. Which is why, I mean, it's only happened since the update came out. It's literally started on the day the update came out is when it started. So that for me, I think Digits had it as well. And I don't even know if a Digit's on the latest firmware or not. He might not even be on the one that we're on. No, I mean, I could go back to 468, but there shouldn't be any difference for LMU really with 468 in the late. Like, there shouldn't be any difference at all. It's just annoying, isn't it? Like, we're having a really good race then, really good possible finishing position, and yeah, I mean, Foos is in P4 or P5 and probably quite close to the lead of the race, and we would have been further ahead though because we would have been able to bomb draft, so we would have been like 2 to 3 seconds. I reckon Foozer and myself would have been in the slipstream to Calster and Mad Max and that. Not the Mad Max, Got Max Power, sorry. Would have been in the slipstream to them. So annoying. Another thing though, chat, is I don't like having to pull the lead out like that. I don't think it's going to do the wheel any good. Like, I feel like that's going to be bad news, and it's putting me off playing this game at the moment until they fix it, because I don't want to wreck a £1,000 wheel because of a bug in the game. Do you know where I'm coming from? Because, like, you know, I'm playing LMU as well. It's really annoying this at the moment. That's twice in the stream now. I might actually put this wheel on the PC and see what firmware I'm on, just so I'll let you lot know what one I'm on, so you can check. Like, I don't know whether it's changed or not. We'll have a little look in a minute and see what firmware we're on. I've got a GTDD Pro. I have a GTDD Pro. I have a spare backup wheel already, but it's not the point. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to break this one. I don't want to risk this one breaking because I prefer this one to my GTDD Pro, obviously. So, oh god, just lift off so we don't get a pen. Where did Fit look at? Oh, I swear, you put into that equation me and Foos are bump drafting. I'm telling you now, we would have been in that slip to at least max power, and then all three of us could have. That's so annoying. Oh, Gran Turismo, what have you done to your game? I'm gonna see what firmware I'm on now. I'm gonna load it up and see. Let me turn this off actually, because I just don't like the way that did that. Like, it's not gonna be good for the wheel. Let me put this. We had the same bug. We've had it twice today, Reneto, the wheel bug. It's a new bug on the game. I know that you tried to avoid a car and hit the side of my car, Calster, I think. But before that, I'm not too sure. I mean, I think some people were on the wrong tyres. I think some people tried to start the race on weird tyres, maybe. I know that there has been a few people have it on the DD Pro though. Quick question: right, this might be relevant. Do you have the boost kit on yours, Reneto? As a, like, just as a quick question, do you have the boost kit on your GTDD Pro? Lewis, do you have the boost kit on your GTDD Pro? Because I wonder if you do have it. Okay, so it won't be that then. I was wondering if it's people that haven't got it on. But yeah, what update are you on, Renetto? What firmware are you on yours? Because I reckon it might be a mixture of the latest firmware. It could be a cross between the latest firmware and Gran Turismo's update. But it's getting annoying now, chat, because like that's 2 races ruined now. I'm gonna save that replay actually, just so I can. I'm gonna save that replay so I can share it if need be to show what happens until I Right, let me go. I'm gonna go onto the PC and load up, see what firmware I'm on. I'm not gonna do anymore. I was gonna do another one, chat, but I honestly that's just worrying me now how often that's happening. It's So on my actual wheelbase, if I turn it on, it will say no. I'm not on about 130. I'm on about, you know, on the like 468 or 469 on the thing. So mine's on 261 on the gone already. On the I think it said 261 for the base. Let me turn that off again. Let me see what it says. So I'm on the wheel is 1010 and the base is on 281. 281 or 261. Don't know, I didn't get a chance to see it. But let me have a little look on the actual. The main thing is on the actual, on this part. It's not that bit that really matters. It's this bit in here. Let me put PC mode on and then turn it off and then reload it back up on the PC. Right. Let's turn off this app as well, just so that. Just get rid of that. Let me put this on here and load it onto the PC and just see what version we're on. Because I downloaded the Fanatec app and it asked if I wanted to update the firmware and I did it. I updated everything, so I wonder if it's something to do with that. A little look. Right, let's turn it on. Let me right, Fanatec. Right, Zippy. Right, it's on the PC now. Let me just. Duke, thank you for the dono, legend. Appreciate it. How do I find out what right, wheelbase. How do you find out what like whether you're on the latest? Check for new software updates. Wait there. No new software updates available. The software is in the latest version 1.00. That's the software. Firmware updates. Let's have a little look at this. Right, so we're on. So the Fanatec wheelbase is on 2615, and on the steering wheel we're on version 101. So 1010.1 or flipping out. I don't know. It's not saying like 468 anymore or anything like that, is it? So the base of mine is 2.6.1.5 apparently. But have you downloaded the app though, Lewis? I've got the Fanatec app now. I'm half tempted to. I mean, I'd half be tempted to go back to the old one, but I think it's awkward on this app now. You know, I think it's going to be harder to do because of the app. The app requires the later one, I think. I don't know. Oh, this is really, really annoying. But I still don't think it. I still think it's a game. I still feel it's the game. Lewis, thank you for the 20 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. So I still need to do my I haven't done my display for LMU yet. Don't know what, I don't know how to do it. You know, the display on the extreme wheel, I don't know how to set that up for LMU so you actually get the full info on it. I know you can do it, but I don't know how you do it. It's really annoying me now though, chat, this, because what the hell is causing it? Tour. Hmm. I don't really get this new app, to be honest with you. I don't really like it. I don't like how it's laid out. What the fuck is it saying that for? It asked me to reset something. I'm coming off that. Turned it off. Demetrius, thank you for the 22 months. And we didn't pleb it, to be fair, in that one. No, there was very little plebage by us, to be honest, tonight. It was more the game. It's more the game plebbing it tonight, isn't it? With the issues. Thank you for the support, Demetrius. But yeah, it's been the game tonight. Which is a bit worrying. It's more Gran Turismo, the issue. I think it's it's definitely something related to Fanatec and Gran Turismo. I think it's Pio just tried to gift himself a gifted membership, chat. You're a pleb, Pio. You are possibly the biggest pleb round there, mate. The fact that you've just tried to gift yourself a membership. Thank you very much for the support, Pio. Unlucky though. I don't really get this, what it's saying. Like, don't understand how this is working now with this. But yeah, I think it's a mixture of Fanatec and the latest update on Gran Turismo, because I was already on the latest version I've been on this version that we're on now before the update, and we had no issues. Nothing. Like, the wheel was fine, wasn't it? Like, did we have any issues with WhatsApp? We didn't have that issue. The first time we had that issue was on Wednesday, wasn't it? It was Wednesday evening after the update, and then it's happened again twice today. So we've had it 3 times now in about 3 days. So yeah, it's rather annoying. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not good though, because it's worrying me playing the game with that issue, because it's not happening on LMU. Not getting it on LMU. So, and I've done more LMU than Gran Turismo in that space. I think really overall we've probably played LMU more. So, and we haven't had that issue on that. So it has to be a mixture of Gran Turismo, something in Gran Turismo, and the update and the wheel. So the update and this wheel haven't worked well together with whatever we've done. You can't see what software you're on anymore now. I presume they've changed how they do it on here. So I wonder if there's any forum. Should we go on the forum and see? Should I go on the forum and see if there's anything written here? Should we go to Gran Turismo? I'm going to go on the Gran Turismo forum. People saying about better force feedback, but no one's... I can't see anyone mentioning anything to do with an issue. Even though we've got quite a few people that have mentioned an issue in our stream. I know, I'm pretty sure, did someone say that, did you know when Digit had the issue? You know when Digit had the same issue, did it freeze like it did on ours, chat? You know, like the screen, did it freeze like that as well? And then it moved and then froze and then moved? Did it do the same thing? Or was it like slightly different? Or was it because Digit doesn't use the same wheel rim as me, so it's definitely not the wheel rim. If it's happened on his, it's something with obviously I'd like to know what update he's on. If anyone could find that out next time he goes live, find out. Ask him what firmware he's on. Like, is he on the latest app version? Like, is it fully up to date on the latest app? Because I wonder if it's a cross between the latest update and Gran Turismo's update, possibly. So it was exactly the same what happened to him. And Paul's at it again last night. Paul messaged me on Twitter. Well, he did a tweet to me and said that it's happened again to him yesterday. So that's twice that he's had it. We've had it 3 times. Digits had it. 2 other people yesterday came in and said they've had it. So it's not good, whatever's happening here. I've got the replay file that I've saved, but you don't get an error message. So I don't really know how they can find out what's going on with it, because there's no error with it. It just I mean, you just need someone to just be testing it, wouldn't you? You was watching when it happened, so it's exactly the same, Hansi, okay. It's annoying though, isn't it? I mean, I hope they can sort it out. What's this enabling support required? What does that mean? There's something I can do. Oh, I can do. I don't really get that. I'm not going to do that. I need to know how you do the. I want to put the display on the Mons Ultimate that tells you your gear, the lap time, and stuff like that. You can do that on this, but I haven't done it yet. I should do that. Yeah, Pia, when's it getting sorted? We had the bug again, Dave. Twice. We've had that bug twice today. What wheel have you got, Damien, by the way? We've had that weird bug twice. I'm on the latest firmware on the Fanatec app. I know you've got a Fanatec. You got the GTDD Pro, haven't you? I think it's the update and the latest firmware. It has to be. But I would love to know what... you're on the Extreme, right, Damien? How much have you played of Gran Turismo since the update? How much have you done of it since the update, though? And what version on your firmware are you on? Because loads of people are having this issue, you know. What firmware are you on, Damien? Because Paul's had it twice. I've had it 3 times now. 474. Is that the... Are you on the app one? Have you downloaded the Fanatec app and done it on the latest one of that? You must be on the same one as me then. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm on. All right, you haven't done it on the app. I've done it through the app, the Fanatec app, so I don't know what version I'm on. All I know is when I turn my wheel on. I wonder what your numbers say when you turn your wheel on. Whether it's the same as mine. How do I go back to that old way? I think you can't. I think now that you've got this, there's no way of... I don't think you can go back to the old way. I'm pretty sure you have to download the app now to go onto the latest firmware, Damien. I'm sure you do. I don't think there's even an option, is there? Like, there is no other way of me going through to the Fanatec thing, as far as I know. Let me have a little look on here, on programs. Let me have a little look on the PC and see. Right, driver downloads. Let me just have a little look in the folder. Right, 27th of the 9th. That's today. Oh yeah, that's just that. Ignore that. How do I Yeah, no, I am tempted to get rid of that app, but how do I downgrade though without... I hate all this, you know. I hate doing this. You shouldn't have to do all this shit. Like, but the annoying thing is, it's working fine on. I'm having no issues on PC. It's only on Gran Turismo. I don't know if I want to get. I mean, the only thing is this app is good for doing the LED stuff and that for PC. But what's that one do? It doesn't even tell you what some of these buttons do. I'm just going to click it and find out. Real-time coaching. What the fuck is that about? AI. No, thank you. No. Esports setups. What? Oh, Hymo. No. You're okay. What the hell is... Oh, there's some weird shit on this, you know. I don't even... Yeah, what am I doing there? I don't have any idea. Check for new software updates. No. View and manage your firmware update. Let me have a look at this. So this goes back to the Fanatec firmware manager. So this tells me now when I click on this, obviously, that I'm on... The wheelbase is on 2615, but it just says Fanatec app version. It doesn't tell you now. So I'm on the app version 1.00, and it's on firmware is up to date. So Damien, you know when you click on the old control panel, and then when you go into each, you know you've got your wheelbase, your steering wheel, and then you have your QR. What does it say? You know when you click on the wheelbase, what does it say the wheelbase firmware is on that you're on? Because the app won't make any difference to the version that you're on, if you know what I mean. It's the wheelbase firmware that comes up on your wheel. Mine's on 2615. I don't know what yours is on. I'd be interested to know if yours is on 2615. You're probably nowhere near your wheel right now, are you? if you let me know somehow, Damien, what when you next put your wheel on, if you're on 2615 or not, I'd be interested to know if it's the same. So, because I'm on 2615 for that, and then 10101 for the wheel, and then the QR is on 1104. Whatever it is, though, it looks like Gran Turismo's fooked. Damien uses cheats, yeah. No, I mean we can't. I mean, twice in a stream now that it's putting me off playing Gran Turismo the way that is, because I don't want to screw my wheel over. 2615. So you're on the 10101 for the steering wheel as well. What about your QR? What QR are you on? I'm on 1104. It says firmware is up to date. So we're on the same firmware. So we're on the exact same thing, but you haven't got the app. But the thing is, that's still the same version on our wheels. So unless we've just been really unlucky with it, I'd like to let me know if you get it at any point in the next few days, Damien, because yeah, it's fucking annoying. What it could be as well is your settings on your wheel versus mine, because we're running different probably settings, aren't we? So it might be something to do with the way we've got our wheel, maybe as well. Whether, you know, if like you've got more force feedback or less, something could be triggering it. There could be something random that's triggering that, you know, like a certain force feedback that's kicking it in. But yeah, you'll have to let us know if you get it over the next few days, because it's well and truly pissing me off right now. I mean, I wouldn't think using the app's bugged it, because when I'll show you. So when you click into the version, I'll show you what screen you've got here. It's literally the same screen as you get from the control panel the old way. So when you go and check your firmware you're on, it shows you a screen like this, but it says that it's on an app. So I'll show you now on the camera. So you'll see now, it literally looks like, wait there. It literally looks like, I don't know if you can see. So it looks, do you know what I mean? It looks exactly the same. It's the same screen. It's just, it says on the top, Fanatec app version, but it's the same, like, it's still the same thing. So I don't think it's, the full force. What do you mean? The full force isn't active on Gran Turismo though, is it? Like, full force isn't actually, I don't think full force is even active, is it? Fatality. As far as I know, full force isn't even used. I wonder if it's triggering something though if you have it on. Maybe if I turn that off, do you reckon? So I've got my full force on 50. Don't know if you'd be best turning it off. It's not even a thing on GT, is it? All right, I'm going to turn that off because I've had it on 50 just because I'm going to turn that off then and test it then maybe Monday. Right, yeah, I've turned it off now just to, it could be something on that triggering it, couldn't it? I wonder if that's triggering it with, like, there's some sort of bug that's triggering it with the latest update on Gran Turismo. So yeah, I've turned that off then. I mean, I haven't got massive amount of force feedback on. I wonder if as well, you know, because this car has severe oscillation on the straights, and I don't know if you've noticed, has it ever happened in a corner for me, or is it always on the straights? For me, it feels like it's always been on a straight that it's happened. It's never in a corner. Like, it's not happening through the final sector, is it? It's always on that long straight or one of the straights. I wonder if it's something to do with the oscillation with this car that's making it happen, because this car on this track has real bad oscillation. So I do wonder if it's force feedback related. It's got to be, hasn't it? So yeah, I bet you it's less common on other tracks and cars, but because of the whatever they've done with the update, it's doing something. So I've turned that off anyway. We'll test that out on Monday. See if it fixes it. It'd be hard to know though, because if it's a different track and a different car, probably going to be less likely to happen, isn't it? But yeah, turn that off now on that one. Obviously, LMU doesn't matter because it's... Oh shit, what have I just done there? That's right, I think. Yeah, that's correct. I just nearly turned my setting off. Right, so yeah, that's off. The oscillation starts quite early on. If you let go of the wheel, you can feel it quite early on. So that's why you have to hold your wheel quite, like, you have to hold it. So I wonder if it's something to do with that, linked in with the latest update, and it's triggering something on the wheel. Because I haven't... Both of the ones today, I'm pretty sure happened on the straight. Did they? Where did the first one happen? Does anyone remember where the first one happened? The second one definitely was on the straight. And I think the first one was on the straight when Fusa was behind me. I think. I'm pretty sure every time it's happened has been on that straight where the oscillation happens. I don't think it's ever happened either in the first sector or the last sector or anywhere after the two straights. It's always been on the straights where it's happened. Where does anyone know? Just to see. I don't know if if Hansy's still here. Where did it happen for Digit? Was it on a straight also? Because I reckon it's got to be something to do with that oscillation. It'd be interesting to know if it happened to Digit on the straight or if it was in the corner. But whatever it is, it's annoying. Yeah, a lot of people have had it though. Even a few people have had it on DD Pro as well, they've said. But I wonder if it's more common because of the oscillation on the GT On the extreme, the force feedback's more intense. So I wonder if it's more common because of the higher force feedback on this wheel. And if you've maybe altered your force feedback to stop that oscillation. So yeah, you might, if you're using lower force feedback maybe or something, it might not be happening. I mean, yeah, it depends what version you're on though, player one. Because like there's multiple people that have had it now. It's quite a few people that are getting the bug, so I hope they fix it. Or I hope turning the full force off will fix it. By any chance, player one, oh, so it was on a straight though, Hansy. It was on a straight though when it happened. It wasn't in a corner though. As long as it's on a straight, that's what I want to know, because I haven't seen it in a corner yet. Also, what I find we'll need to know is if the people that are not having it. So Damien's got his full force off. Player one, do you have your full force setting off or on? So I've had mine on 50, even though it's not active in Gran Turismo 7. I've always just left it on 50, the default. I wonder if turning it off is what's stopping people getting it. Yeah, mine's on the latest, good chaps, like fully up to date. There's been a recent one that's only about a week old, I think. It's, well, within the last couple of weeks, I think, that in terms of the last update, I think it is anyway, unless I just didn't check for ages. So if you've not updated it in the last few weeks, then you're probably not on the latest one. But yeah, I wonder now if it's some. I've got a feeling it will be related to that. What that? Yeah, not your force feedback, player one. So you have a separate setting, full force. There's a separate setting called full force. It's not. It doesn't do anything on Gran Turismo, but it's there in your menu. There is a rumor that it's causing an issue. Someone said about clicking, and I wonder if it's causing some sort of problem. So if you've got yours off. It's called the, I'll tell you what it's called on here. It's called, it'll say full force effect and then STR at the end. It's the full force effect strength modifier. I have mine on 50, but I've turned it off now because apparently off is recommended. So I wonder if you've already got yours off and that might be what's fixing it. Or stopped you getting it. But at least I've turned mine off now anyway on that. As far as I know, it doesn't work on Le Mans Ultimate, the full force either. Yeah, it's no other wheels had this bug, Woody. There's not a single other wheel that's had the bug that it's only Fanatec wheels that have had this bug that we've had today. No other wheels had the bug, mate. It's only Fanatec wheels have had the crazy bug that we've seen recently. It's only been happening since update 1.63 as well. So, yeah, I've not seen... No one so far has come in and said they're on any other wheel than Fanatec that's had it. So it is definitely... It's definitely something related to Fanatec. Latest update and Gran Turismo. Because I know it's not an LMU. I've played loads of LMU, no issue. So it's not happening on there. But I'd be interested if the people... Because Damien said his full force is off. So it makes me wonder if turning that off fixes it. Even though it's not active, there's some... Apparently it's causing an issue. You'll have to let us know, player one, the next time you check. And what do you mean, Woody? When you say you've got the same thing, what do you mean? What happens? Because have you seen the bug we're talking about? I don't know if you've seen the bug we're talking about. It's called the full force effect strength. It will say full force effect strength. It's the one after force feedback strength. So if you click right, it will say full force effect strength. And mine was on 50, but I've turned it off now. So yeah, Woody, have you seen the bug that we've had? Because I'm not sure you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen the one we've had there. Nah, that's not it, Woody. No, that's not it. That's not what we're talking about. The oscillations, that's just a part of the game. That's not the bug we're talking about. The bug we're talking about is game breaking, mate. Like the whole game freezes, and then your car shoots off into the distance, then it freezes again, then it bounces off a wall, then it freezes again. So that we're not on about that one. Yeah, so you've got yours on 100. Okay. Turn it off then, because it doesn't do anything, player one. It doesn't do anything in Gran Turismo because it's not been updated yet. The game doesn't support it, but apparently it can cause issues, so probably best to turn it off. I've just turned mine off now because it won't make any difference to how it feels for you. It'll feel exactly the same because it's not actually active. But yeah, we're not on about the oscillation. That's just part of the game, like with this track and car. This is the issue we've had today, and what we had the other day, and what other people have had is game breaking, to be honest with you. If it carries on, it's completely game breaking. But yeah, anyway, back on LMU tomorrow. Hopefully have some good races on LMU. Well, I've got to learn Cotter. I don't know the track yet, so I'll have to try and learn it before we do that race, which will be really interesting, starting at the back. I don't even know what car I'm going to go. So I'll have to learn it off stream. Pick a car, learn it off stream, and then we might do the championship race tomorrow. We'll see how we feel about that. But yeah, back on LMU tomorrow, and then back testing this wheel on Monday. And fingers crossed it won't break again, because it's been a nightmare tonight. That's two races have been ruined by a bug, so gotta hope that it's better for gotta hope that it's going to be a bit better when we play on Monday. I don't want that issue again on Monday. It'll annoy me. If it keeps happening on Monday, I'm going to swerve the game until it's fixed, because there's just no point. I don't want to risk my wheel getting KO'd. I'm not switching wheels because this wheel on LMU is perfect. So I'm not going to switch my wheels. So yeah, if it happens again on Monday with a different combination, and I'll just swerve the game for a bit and I'll wait for a fix, because don't want that happening. Someone said they had it on DD Pro yesterday, Mad Max. So apparently it does. True Force or Full Force. So True Force is Logitech's. Logitech is available on Gran Turismo. Full Force works. The Full Force on this wheel works on iRacing. I haven't used it yet though to test it. I'm not a member of iRacing at the moment. I've got it on my other PC, not as a member, but I've got it downloaded on that. But I've not even got it. I've never downloaded it onto this PC, so I haven't tested it out. It is a fun race, Jess. It is a fun race. But anyway, I'm going to go and make myself some food because I am starving. I've had no dinner. So going to make myself some food. We'll be back tomorrow evening probably. I don't know if we'll do a day one. I will see. Let me quickly go through. Why is that not there? I'm on the wrong page, that's why. Let me quickly go through the top chart. Fan funding. So let's start from the start. Ninja, thank you very much for the £2. David, thank you for the double membership for that long. Legend. Ronaldo, thank you for the gifted membership. And Ronaldo, thank you for the dono. Mad Max, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jay, thank you for the 37 months. Duca for the 22 try. And Lewis and Demetrius for the membership milestone. And Pio trying to gift himself a membership and failing. Thank you very much. But yeah. I'm going to head off, chat, and yeah, they use the extreme wheel, don't they, Mad Max? They're going to have to sort it before then, I can tell you that now, because imagine that happening in a World Tour event. Oh, that would be awkward. Imagine it happening. Hey, imagine it happens in a World Tour event, and the person that gets it wipes everyone out, smashing into everyone. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you're up to. And yeah, we'll see you live for LMU tomorrow. Have a great evening. Take care, everyone. Bye. Thank you for the support, legends.